B. Clark, hello, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. I'm okay, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. We're just getting going here. It's not break time. I'll be honest, I was a little rushed setting up stream. I set up a bunch of things like half an hour ago when I first was getting to my computer. And then I had like 10 minutes to actually sit down and make sure everything was good. Everything's fine, I think. We'll see. We're here. I'm live, I think. Oh, hello there, Derek. How are you doing? I just saw you. I just saw both of you, actually. Bum, mm, ooh. Hope you're doing well, though. Um, you know, just messing around on Jesse's World on her server. It sounds like fun. I honestly think I'm just gonna grab 4 shulkers of stone, play stone for 2 hours, and then do random things for the other 2 hours. I think that's like a good level of, I don't know, balance. It's a good balance between placing stone and not doing anything. Yep, making a rainbow glass room. Sounds interesting. You placing like globe blocks behind them? Some glowing, like probably like frog lights or something might look cool. Tommy, hello, hello, how are you? I think I just saw you open Terraria if I'm not mistaken. Alrighty. Just setting up a few things here. I was playing before. I've been playing here and there as well. Started a new world. What was it? Last week, beginning of last week, me and Hannah started one. I've been playing a little bit on that. I made Terra Spark boots before hard mode. I'm 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 impressed with myself on that. That's the plan. I'm just getting glass place now. Oh, nice, nice. I still love this starting soon time the tour thing. I love it. I think it came together so well. Anyway, here we are. It's a Thursday stream. I don't expect anything crazy to happen. Usually Thursdays are a bit of a quieter stream since so many people are live. That's okay. Was at home chilling because I have double free period, and then I realized it was 2:20, just 6 minutes before the next period starts, so I had to hit the mad dash. Don't be skipping your classes now, even on accident. Nothing new around in my world, as far as I recollect. Unless you missed last stream, but I don't think we did anything too crazy. Just placed down some stone, that was the big thing. Oh, and, we finished digging out the ravine for anyone that missed it. We were very close to being done. But I had just finished up the last, hour of digging that was needed. It's fully dug out now. Now I just gotta terraform it, and that could be a while. I think my plan is simply to make it a pretty steep feeling to it. Like, it'll be a little gradual here at the bottom, and then once it hits right around here, right in this area, it starts getting really steep. Maybe there's some edges that hang over. I'll be honest, I think I've only ever really seen one ravine in my life. Like an actual ravine that's like in the ground. Like I've seen a ravine between two hills or mountains, but this is different. This is something that cracked open. Oh my goodness, leaf tails. Hello there. I don't know you. You'll have to tell me how you found me. Lemon Cake, welcome on in. How are you doing? Leaf tails themselves. You've been here before. You're not a first-time chatter. I apologize. I don't recognize your name. How are you doing? What did you get up to today in your stream? Ah, you said one message. That's why I couldn't remember. All good? Let's get a shout out for you. I'm sure you're an amazing streamer. I'll have to go check you out here. But I appreciate the raid. I mean, I guess you were already following me, so that's why you raided. So I really appreciate that as well. For anyone new, I'm working on a mountain here. And like a million other things. There's like a medieval port city over there, some custom hilly plains, a ravine. We did some exploring in Creative Redstone. Ooh, Redstone's fun. I gotta agree with you there. What were you messing around with Redstone? What was this? This gym anyways, start like for... I got there 1 minute early. There you go, Tommy. At least you got there early. But making a tunnel in the nether as well. TNT duper for a tree farm. Okay, there you go. I no longer design redstone farms. I've designed a handful like 3-4 years ago. Nothing crazy. They didn't work flawlessly, but they worked to what I needed them for. I no longer have the time to design them anymore. I do so much building. And Lemon Cake, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll give you guys a little fly around here. Remember the last time I used redstone? But it's so important. Especially if you play Last Survival. D. Clark, you deserve that first. You were here first. I wondered if anyone was going to redeem it. What? I know. Aaron didn't pop in and steal it. But yeah, this is, the mountain's not done. We got loads of stone to place. I forgot. It's okay, D. Clark. No worries. This looks like it's, we've been working on it for a little over 3 years now, Lemon Cake. We have almost 1 million stone placed and 2,800 plus hours in this world. But I do a lot of other projects as well. There's lots of digging that's gone into this. There's lots of gathering of resources. I've also started one of the rooms for the Dwarven Kingdom that will be under the mountain. What were you modifying? I'm sorry, they're leaf tails. That's so cute. I'll be honest, Lemon, that's not the first time that is the first time I've heard someone call this cute. I'll take it. Because I am absolutely in love with how this build is coming along so far. It looks very creative. That works too. Don't worry. Thank you for the compliments. I'm really happy with how this is coming along. And Hannah, welcome on in there. How are you doing today? We got the entrance to the Dwarven Kingdom. There's a back side of it. This is the front side. Cute. But we got loads of plans anyway. add a gradient at some point to the mountain. A little bit of mess around with shadows and that. Redstone tutorials, one YouTube in my world. Oh, nice, there you go. Today was a day. I thought you were having a good day. What happened? That looks so peaceful. Yeah, I spawn proof a lot. There's huge grids of these shroom lights to spawn proof things for me. Someday, oh, the sunset, yeah. One day, my goal for this world is to be able to ride around on a horse and never use my elytra again. I just keep seeing builds. But, you know, we're 3 years in and I haven't even finished one of the big builds. Today was, in fact, a day of all time. I'm gonna take a break and catch you later. Sounds good there, Leaftails. Once again, here, let me land. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you sending your people on over. Guys, go check out Leaftails, please. Go give them a follow. I'm sure they're great. Go click that link. Give them a follow. It's free. It's simple. Sounds like they're doing some redstone and mess around with nether tunnels and all sorts. I'll have to catch your next stream, hopefully. I was able to catch a Nura's stream today. They were doing some Stardew. They sounded about how I try to understand the game as well. I think they're a little newer. But it was really fun watching them. Or more of listening. I sadly wasn't able to chat. But that's normal. I also do some smaller builds. I like going all out with detail. We built this house recently. Did a little interior. It took 5 hours. I go all out. I think. You want to live it? I'd love to live in it too. The idea is that at some point we're going to have like a big medieval port city over here. And this is like an outskirt person that's kind of like probably a lumberjack or something. Small family, if any. And he's just kind of living here on the outskirts. Oh, that's my thought process with it. Listen to two people get into the most unprofessional argument during Teams meeting. I had to listen to it go on like 40 minutes. That just sounds like loads of fun, Hannah. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work on what I planned on doing here at the start of stream. We're just gonna place about 4 shulkers of stone, which will take just about 2 hours. And then I got 2 more hours after that. And we're having another raid, you know? Cat, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. All the amazing people. I will never get done taking tours of this build. Squiddly Pin, K, Cat themselves, Charlie. Oh my Tarshandir. You have a name that I know is not that. And I can never remember it. I apologize. Beth, welcome in, everyone. How was Cat's stream? What did they get up to? Probably some hardcore, I believe. I think I lurked for a little bit. I just got raided like 10 minutes ago, Cat. Alps, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. For anyone new, I'm working on a mountain. 24-hour tour. You know, one of these days, you know, I'm just gonna have like something set up for that. So I don't just talk for half an hour in a row about my build after people just listen to it. You could just call them Tar. Oh, you're gonna have to help me a little further here, Kay. And thank you for the follow as well there, Beth. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hardcore, yep, terraforming and digging vibing. Oh, sweet. So you were working on your Mushroom Island? Let's get a shout out here for Cat. If you guys don't know Cat, I don't know what you're doing. You're wasting your time on Twitch because you should be watching Cat. They're an amazing streamer. They're doing some fun things. They're new to Minecraft. They have a bunch of amazing ideas. I think new people always have some of the best ideas. So please, if you see that up there at the top of your chat with an empty heart, go fill it. Follow them. They're amazing. Does that command auto-update every day that it passes? Yes, it does. We've been working on this for 1,127 days. That is completely true, Cat. People should be following you. They're missing out if they aren't. Need to get that thing flattened for the farms and builds. I love that. I'm glad you're going with the flattening idea instead of just starting terraforming with it. I think you'll have a better time. You seem like a very creative person, and I think you'll have a better time with a blank palette that you can eventually mold into whatever shape you want. Anyway, if anyone's new, please yell at me if you want to see some things around my world. But I got a mountain to build, and there's like a ravine down there that we finished digging on Tuesday, and we got some hilly, like a custom hilly plains biome that we're making, a medieval port city way off in the distance. There's a cottage way over there. You can see smoke. And the mountain will house a great dwarven kingdom. Never done it before, so I figured why not? That is the best reasoning I have ever heard for such things. Here, we'll actually fly through the big box. Thank you there, Beth. And Cat, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I know you usually need to after your streams. Feel free to. I'll be here for the next 4 hours. That goes along with anyone else that's coming with the raids. I understand. You were with your favorite streamer or something of the sorts, chatting with them for the few hours, and you're probably a little tired, you're maybe a little hungry, or you're thirsty because you're not drinking water. So please, go take care of yourself if you need to. But yeah, this is one of the rooms for the Dwarven Kingdom. It's nowhere near done. We got 60 out of 136 pillars built so far. Each one of these circles in the ground will have a pillar. We're getting there. You know, 3 years in the build, 1,127 days since we first started it. 2,800 hours of my life into this, and we're nowhere near done. We got a 5-year plan to get the mountain done. The mountain stone shell, anyway. We're 3 years in. I don't know if it's gonna get done, but we're trying. I keep getting raided by all these amazing people. I'll never get to work on it. I'm sorry, too close. We're just gonna start placing stone. I do need foods, but you know I've always got the tab open. Of course, Cat. I appreciate the lurk. 5-year plan just stalling. I don't know what you're on about. It's amazing. Thank you, everyone. I do appreciate it. I do go for the wow factor for when I show off the build for anyone new. But they end up saying wow within the first few minutes, and then it's 10 minutes later and I'm still showing some things. But I freehand all this terraforming. It's kind of whatever I feel like. You'll see that. We got 2 hours of terraforming here with these 4 shulkers of stone. All the wow, exactly. Thank you, Beth. Wow, what a wonderful start to stream. Usually these Thursday streams for me are like really quiet overall. Alps, if that's how I say your name. Or Alps. Thank you for the lyric there, Cat. You take care of yourself. Once again, thank you for the raid. If you're not following Cat, wasting your time on Twitch. Go click that little link. Go follow them. They're amazing. And now into the more quieter portions where I'm not trying to rush everything because I want to get working. I am a little more of a quieter person when I'm working on my build, but if any of you are chatting with me, I'll talk with you back. For anyone new, I'd love to hear about what kind of Minecraft player you are, if you play any. You can just call me App or AP. I'm assuming App. vibing to the tunes. We got loads of lo-fi here. We actually have a lo-fi artist amongst us. He's not here at the moment, but if you enjoy lo-fi, go check out this lovely person, Alex Hugh. Oh, thank you there, Tommy. I was a little ahead of you. We have a lot of his music in our playlist. Oh, you know App. Okay. You must have come in with a Leaf Tales raid then. Appreciate you sticking around. It's always fun. I want everyone to know that's a viewer on Twitch. It's always fun when a bunch of your like viewers come in with the raid that you send over. It's great seeing that. Sending a raid message saying hi. Always makes me happy anyway. I had to tab over from Terraria. Feel like it's fun here? Oh, we have a little bit of fun here and there. I mean, I don't know. We're all right. We try our best. I haven't played any Minecraft today. I played some Terraria for a little bit. Now I'm all out of sync. Cool here so far. I like, I'm saying so far, but I know it's gonna be cool throughout the whole time I'm here. You guys are too generous. I'm getting mauled by lunatic cultists. Ooh, you're at that stage of the game. Best of luck, Tommy. It's tough going through it the first time. Especially if you don't know what you're going up against. When I first did it with Lige and Hannah, we had no idea that that was the end of the game, basically. Only when Thad gets out of control, though. Oh, what are you on about, D. Clark? Thought you liked me that way. Much of a builder, but I love playing with friends on SMPs and stuff. Looking forward to playing with Cat. Oh, is Cat starting something up? Or has something? I believe Cat has something. I'm not sure. I don't play a whole lot on SMPs. At least nothing as much as I used to. I'll hang out with people every once in a while. I've been playing this game for far too long. I've done loads of things. I've learned quite a bit. For the past, I don't know, 4-ish years, I started focusing on building more. And then the last 3.5, I started focusing on terraforming. While still paying attention to building, there's always more to learn. That isn't the only one here that can get out of control. I didn't say it was bad. Fair enough. Has joined Super Life. Lizzie and I haven't been together. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that. I don't think. Unless that's the thing Luminesce's on. I don't know how you find the motivation to do this. It's amazing. You know, sometimes lemon cake. I don't know myself. At this point, I kind of just load up my world and I just know that I can just start doing any of the 10 projects I have going on, and I don't really have to worry. I don't feel bored. I just do whichever one I'm feeling. Feeling like I want to work on them. Like, we have a nether perimeter I'm digging out with TNT that we started recently. I brought 27 shulkers of TNT to the nether to help me dig out a perimeter. We've gone through just over 2 shulkers, I believe. Then I also have a spawn perimeter that I'm digging way over here. But this project has been around for, I don't know, just about 2.5 years, I'd say. A little over. This project has been slowly worked on. It's just there. Then we got a few farms, of course, like got a spider farm, just spiders. Don't ask me why, but, you know, one day we spent 4 hours building a spider farm. Got a shulker shell farm, moss farm, A few other farms. That's the Guardian farm that I built just to get fish. Oh, we got an end build? That's where all my villagers are at. But, you know... I have a problem, if I'm being honest, of starting projects and not finishing them, but that's fine. It's new, hoping it'll be a seasonal thing. Super Life is a limited time SMP. Challenges and chaos. That sounds like fun. I love digging. I'm a dwarf as well, Beth. You want to come live in the Dwarven Kingdom I'm working on? I didn't get really? Nicely done. I think the first time I accidentally fought at Tommy, it didn't go well. What is that? Did that box just turn into shimmeries? Wasn't terrible. You know what I've learned? Not to mess with bosses on the next difficulty up in Terraria. I tried taking on Skeletron without like any really planning with Hannah yesterday, and with our first try on it did not go well. Second time we got him. I made an actual little arena. How do I want to shape this? I think we just start bringing this in, you know? It feels right. I don't know, Tommy, you ready for the next thing that'll happen after you just defeated that boss? It's funny, there was a little while where we weren't finding anyone new, and now I feel like we're finding all sorts of new streamers again. It's great. I just can't keep up. Let's bring this up, huh? What about anyone else? Anyone else do anything fun with Minecraft? That's newer? Oh. I'm doing anything fun right at the moment? Any fun projects? Don't often hear the same project twice, funny enough. Whenever I ask people. You have to go now? Oh, it's alright, Lemon Cake. Don't worry one bit. You have a good evening there. I appreciate you coming on in with Leaf Tales Raid. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to see more of my world. We'll be starting a lot earlier. 12 p.m. Central, if you're wondering. Oh, you have fun as well. Doing a project to reduce lag by meddling with mod code. That is quite the project. Wow. So what's the goal? What are you trying to change to help reduce the lag? Tar? Is your name Tar? Am I saying that right? Or is it like... Tar? I suck at saying names sometimes. It is amazing what some of those mods can do for helping with lag. It's always such a big problem with Minecraft. Server thread is pushing profiles. Oh, I think you've lost me here a little bit. That's fine. Sounds like something fun, though. On Lithium was faithfully reproducing a bug in comparator updates and using 7% of CPU. That is crazy. I don't even know if I have Lithium. I'm also really liking this music. Is it generally DMCA strike free, or did you get a specific? Oh, well, you see there, Kay. Some of the music I have complete permission to use because of not Alex, but no, most of it is not. I use a what is it? A virtual sound thing. What is it called? I forget. A virtual cable to route my music through different channels, and then I have it get muted out of all my VODs. So all my music is not saved on the VOD. So unless the actual creator of the music were to come into stream, my little old stream, and report me, so this is really the only way anything would happen. But a lot of streamers often use a virtual cable to play whatever music so they don't get their VODs entirely muted. Many distractions along the way. That is a different project. I haven't heard someone doing that. I have heard a few people making mods for the game, but not working on reducing lag. with mods. Do you have permission from Alex? Looking for streaming music and use my mods? Don't stream yet? Making plans? I do have permission from Alex. I've asked him. I mean, I can't speak for him, if I'm being honest, Kay. And if you were to ask, I'm sure he'd be plenty okay. I have a little fun command for him with exclamation not Alex leading to all of his links. He's on all music platforms. Very nice. We'll have to... Personal playlist? Yeah. No, he's really good. I'll try and point out one of his songs. I'll pull up Spotify. His songs blend so well with the rest of the songs. I have a hard time catching which one they are sometimes. His usually have more of a chill vibe to them. Or sleepy vibe to them, if that makes sense. My solution to reducing lag in game is not to build anything laggy near my actual build. All my redstone farms and that are usually laggy things, they're built very far away. And there's very few entities usually around me. That's my fix to having lag problems. Hello there, cat dog. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? You're doing good. That's great to hear. I'm glad. We're working on the mountain, as you can see here. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing good. I got 2 raids right away in the first, like, 20 minutes of stream. Now I'm placing stone. Life couldn't be better. It couldn't be better. Oh. Okay, once you do start streaming, I'll have to say something. Send some people on over your way. Especially if you're playing Minecraft. Or of the similar nature. Of course. I think my favorite part about all this streaming stuff is sending people on over to others. I mean, I'd still be working on this project if I didn't stream it. I enjoy Minecraft just in general. Thank you to alert their app. I really appreciate it. Oh, and good night. Thank you for coming on in with Leaptail's raid earlier. And the follow. You rest up. Frog-lights or sea lanterns? Frog-lights, D. Clark. Less lag. No lag, I think. Probably 99% Minecraft, at least at first. Maybe variety a day every other week or so. I'll play the random occasional game as well. We do monthly game nights, which are community game nights. And it's usually not Minecraft. And Lana, welcome on in there. How are you doing today? It's great seeing you. Of course, D. Clark. It took me a second. I was like, why? I was trying to figure out why you asked, and then I figured it out. But I'd go with frog lights. Sea lanterns can add up fast with lag, depending on the size of the room. You ever play Terraria, Kay? The moment I'm loving it. And Lana, how has Overwatch been today? I have ice push-up pops. I'm content. There you go. Okay. Well, this is not a great example because this is more of one of Alex's unique ones, but this is one of Alex's songs. I absolutely love it, and I told him to make more like it. Rubito, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? It's been a little bit. What have you been up to? Sea lanterns cause more lag than other light blocks because of the animation in them. Yeah. So, like, I use shroom lights because there's no animation to them. Frog lights don't have an animation. Torches have the particle effect, so that adds up a little bit. I think glowstone doesn't have anything. Overwatch has been so fun. I made friends with an enemy team and watched my team. Lana, what? You need to give me more to go off of here. Why did you do this? Doing well. Currently visiting family in Colombia. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good, and I'm glad you're doing well as well. That sounds fun. Family's always good to visit. I just last weekend I saw some with my family. He deserved it. That's fair. You know, that's all the reasoning I need, to be honest. Your sport's nice and they won't leave you. Supports are very important, especially if they're good at what they're doing. The demonic Terrorblade right now. Oh, there you go. Terrorblade. Can't you get a better thing than a Terrorblade at this point in the game? Or maybe not.
Glad to have been here for so long. Thates one heart.
Burrito. 4 months. Oh my goodness, they're racking up fast, aren't they? With a 4-month streak. I'm glad you've been here as well. I'm glad you still are enjoying stream, still popping back in when you can. And thank you so much for the sub. And guys, if you want to watch some more variety streams, go check out Bubita. Oh, they were actually recently playing Minecraft. That is amazing. I do gotta warn you though. Most of the stream is in Spanish. But Bubito knows English, as you can see here. So you could pop in and say hi, but if you... I've listened to Bubito stream, not a clue what they are saying. But you can obviously tell fun things are happening. I know little to no Spanish, but I try my best. It's pretty good, right? I think it is good. That sounds amazing, Tommy. I forget. If you're just playing the normal default difficulty of Terraria, I think that's probably plenty good. I usually run a ranged weapon as well. It's usually not as good as my sword though. You a shout out that I appreciate. Oh, well, of course. Gotta shout out those that are around here supporting me as well. I'm glad you enjoyed your time there when you stopped. Oh, I've stopped by more than once, so I just don't chat all the time. The Mega Shot. Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, you got the storm bow. If that's the bow I think it is, then it's probably good. I try my very best to like pop into all your guys' streams. I'll be honest, I rarely ever chat in them because I don't have the time to. I'll listen and it's always fun. I think Babito has been here for a lot longer than 4 months because amazing people just feel like they've always been here. They fit right on in. Like, yeah, I've been short on time recently, but I try to pop in whenever I can. Of course, nobody has to be here. Okay, you guys, I've been placing stone for 3 years. I'm going to be placing stone for probably another 2 years. You won't miss much. We can always catch you up. I don't mind showing things off. I feel like I've known Lana for a lot longer than I actually have. How long have we known each other now, Lana? It hasn't been a year, has it? It's coming up on it. Or some of you even, when this world was on a server, we knew each other. That's how you guys found some of me. I want to say a year. You're 11 months, so yes, probably a year then, Lana. Dang. I don't know what to tell you. We must have missed the anniversary of when we met. I never keep track of that. This time I'm gonna kill the guy. You got this, Tommy. I will miss it, though. Each block you place is unique. Here, we'll place this one in your name. Not this one. This one's gonna get... There you go, Babito. That's your block. It's at the coordinates here. It's we name it in Babito's honor. It's probably gonna get covered up when we do the gradient, but that's minor details. Oh, we should have kept track. How many blocks did I just place? That was like 5? -5 off the blocks. What would that be? 2 million. Wait, no, wait, used. 935,564. You were the 64th block there. Oh, you're coming up on a year 2, cat dog. That's crazy. Because I remember the raid you came in on. It hasn't been that long. Unless you had followed me beforehand. 4 months, 25 days, and 1 hour. I've been streaming that long? Guys, I think it's time I just stop streaming. It's been too long. Time to take, like, a Lige hiatus. I don't know if watch time's gonna pop up right away. Stream Elements doesn't really like me. They like to sleep. They either are right on time with follow age or right on time with watch time. Not both at the same time. No idea why. It's just Stream Elements just sleeps around here every once in a while. I do have watch time. No, it's not. It's not you, Burrito. Stream Elements just like sleeping. If you you feel really free to like repeat it, it'll work one of these times. Song request doesn't always work. Oh, for you. To be honest with you, whoever set up some of those bots did not set them up well. One shulker box down already today. Maybe this time. Nope. I think Tabs was able to get it on the 3rd or 4th try. He got killed again. Maybe bring some potions. I've also brought the healer over before for battles. You'll definitely need the healer for the first time you fight the Moon Lord. At least I did. Then again, I never knew how to fight it, and I was not fighting it efficiently. Finished your creeper farm. There you go. Oop, I'm out of cookies. I'm so happy I got an entire shulker full of TNT. There you go. It goes fast. Trust me. I made 27. But that took like a year. I like my TNT. So to take a year off from not using it, it's kind of sad. I think creeper farms are some of like the most rewarding farms when you first get them finished. It's like I finally have all this gunpowder, can make all the rockets. it's always fun. Yeah, I've realized we'll see how it goes when I go to the Nether. Or you would get a netherite, I'm assuming. The rocket's like bubblegum now. After netherite, there you go. I think that's the best way to get netherite, is using TNT. We actually had like well, it wasn't like the best test, but I saw a streamer build a netherite, like a full netherite pyramid for a beacon in like a month using TNT to mine. And that's all they did. But it was like a good test to see how much faster it is than trying to mine. Or even use beds. Beds are the worst. Don't use beds. It's pointless. You'll end up dying. It makes fire. It's not good. You gotta have netherite in hardcore for sure. Oh, is it a hardcore world? You crazy? You're gonna lose all your progress one of these days. I hope not, though. Hardcore worlds. Although I've talked about it. If I did a hardcore world, I'd probably try and make it just a tad harder for myself so I would die within like a reasonable time. Or just do it for like 100 days. You know, like how people do those 100-day playthroughs? I'd love to do one just for 100 days. I don't think I would die. I haven't died in this world for anyone that's newer. Yeah. Coming up on our 118th day of playing. I haven't died yet. And I don't use totems either. It's in hard mode, like, just to start, it's hard, hardcore. Burgundy, it's nice out today, so there you go. It's been nice here as well this week. Although today it was a little, cloudy for most of it. Nothing wrong with that. think my 1 year Hardcore World anniversary is coming up. I have to check and see when it'll be. There you go. You're already coming up on a year. It's impressive. Dinner time sounds good there, Tommy. I'll be here, as you know. Coming up about the 1 hour mark. Here, we can actually check. Been in this world for a little over 3 years. I've gone through almost 30,000 rockets. I burned through them also. Make them a shulker box at a time, my rockets, then just keep it in my ender chest. Oh, what was it? Hannah completely just laughed at me because I said something that made me sound old. Oh, we were having dinner after she finished work. And I said it was a perfect day to go golfing. It truthfully would have been, you know, wasn't much wind. No wind at all, to be honest. It wasn't too warm to be in the sun. It's perfect. Blazes, welcome on in. How are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Just throwing fives. D-Clark. Going to Pug. Flora. Derek. Rosie. And Elkhorn. Get 5 gift subs. What are you doing? Do I often go golfing? Not enough, if I'm being honest, Burrito. But I do enjoy it. I'm no good, if I'm being honest. But it's always fun. I always enjoy it. Always more fun with people, though. I don't go alone. Although, I'll be honest, if I did go alone, I'd probably really enjoy it as well, because it'd be so peaceful. You know, probably just turn off the phone and enjoy it. You doing all right there, Blazes? Well, you're 2 weeks back to work after you took a little break because of your back. How's that going? It was fine until my mom basically yelled at me for almost changing the TV channel. What? I'm back this week. Oh, yeah, it was this week. And hello there, Magic. How are you? You're at school. Focus on school. Silly. What are you doing here? But it's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's probably the beginning of your school day because you're on the other side of the world. We're only 13 hours apart now. It's great. I don't think things are happening. Thought it was different for a little while there, Magic. Okay, bye. We'll see you there. It's great seeing you. You have a great day. I'm back this week. My back was messed up last week. But it's great to be back at work. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad work's going well then. I know not of what you speak. I'm just supporting one of my favorites. I'm no streamer, D. Clark. Don't know what you're on about. Was it Sophie? Was it Sophie throwing you buying things again? What if we started you know, I am just I'm just ready to delete that message. I shouldn't have even read it. I'm game for it. No. We don't need such things in this land. Dad would be a bit upset. You know, we've gone all month without throwing loads of money at me. I don't think you guys should start now. You guys gave it when it was, you know, kind of when things were happening during the Mountainathon. You don't need to do anything more. You've done enough for like 3 months. Then you guys can throw some bits at me, like 1 or 2. Maybe 3. That's how you spell Sophie? I'm gonna remember that. Or not. Sophie was around the keyboard. It's never too late, Thad. No, it's too late. We would have been matching today, D. Clark. I was wearing my zip-up hoodie this morning.
Got it. 3 bits on the way.
Thanks for the 3 bits, Burrito. For this mountain protection, at some point it will be blazes. More of a gradient. Any place where I'm gonna be like closer to it might have a lot more detail though. Like any pathway or village in it, I'll probably spend more time detailing the looks of it. But some of the stuff that I don't get so close to will be more of just a gradient. So all this stone one day will probably be covered by blocks, and you won't see much stone, apart from where I want it to be seen. I'm not dealing my mountain, that's too much work. I kinda have to with the scale of this one. With it being so, like, it's just too much stone to look at. But yeah, I've always kind of planned on doing that. From afar, it's not. How I'm going to kind of approach it is like a drawing or a painting even, where I think places need to be darker, where I want it shadowed more. I'm gonna have darker blocks and then like have a gradient go off from it, because that's how kind of shadows work and all that. So that's kind of my thought process with how I want to do it. And then in a lot of areas where I just want it to look more better than just stone, it's just gonna be a mix of blocks. Nice. It was nice here today, so I just had a t-shirt on while working. I have the windows open still. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah, no, it was a little, it was perfect weather for the zip-up hoodie this morning when I was wearing it. I'd kind of planned it because I had, went over to Hannah's, last night. I was like, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow morning? And I was like, oh, perfect. It's gonna be perfect weather for a zip-up hoodie. Only up close it isn't appealing. I thought my world was hardcore, but was hardcore, but what really is hardcore is the amount of time you'll probably spend texturing this thing. Yeah, that's not in the 5-year plan. I hope to get the stone shell done in 5 years. The texturing and detailing for everything else, I have no idea when it's going to be done. I'm probably going to take it a lot slower. I don't know how 5 years I can make something go slower, but I'm going to take it slower than probably the actual building of the mountain and just do sections of it at a time, wherever I think I want to do it. So the front will probably happen first, and then I'll move out from there wherever I start building more stuff. Which is funny, because if I do the front first, it's probably going to be the worst, because it'll be the first time I'm trying out a lot of ideas. But we'll see what happens. I've had a lot of ideas, especially with new blocks being added over the last few years, come to mind. I don't a majority of the mountain will not have like stairs and slabs to get that much detail. Just certain areas. Like if I build a village up in the mountain somewhere, I'll probably make areas of the mountain more detailed with slabs and stairs. Or even around the pathways. They'll stretch between them, or at least the major pathways. Lots of ideas, not enough time. Hug, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's great seeing you as always. I hope your day's going well. Yeah, this world might not be a hardcore world, Bibito, but we put in the time in. I'll be honest, like, it's gonna take me a long time to truthfully do all this stuff I'm saying. But at the same time, then I don't have to be, like, loading up Minecraft and just feeling bored. I kind of just have something I can work on. And you guys have seen it. I do all sorts of other projects alongside this. I'm always starting a new project or continuing an old one. I take my breaks. I don't only do this. It'd be crazy if I did. Definitely would get done faster. But I don't mind that. If it gets done faster or slower. It's kind of whatever. Oh no. There's a wandering trader that I think stumbled off the cliff. Or off the mountain. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Sometimes I run out of things to do. That's why I take such long breaks from the game. Yeah, I mean, there's days where I don't enjoy doing stuff in Minecraft as much. But I gotta say, ever since I started this project, I don't think there's been a full halt in anything. If I'm not enjoying survival, I'll go do some building and creative, design some stuff. If I'm not enjoying that, I'll go work on the mountain. If I'm not enjoying that, I'll go dig a hole. I'm never bored of digging. Well, sometimes I do. If I'm bored of that, well, I don't know. It's probably build a farm. There's always a farm I can work on. If I'm bored of all that, I could probably craft some items. Or gather some items for a specific thing. And then it usually ends up cycling back around between all those things. Or if I'm completely just, you know, got some sort of motivation to do something entirely different, might as well start it. Like that one day we built that house. The little house way out over here. Where is it? Right here? I don't know, I just had a random motivation in me that day to work on a little house. It took us 5 hours, I think, that stream. But I was so happy building it. I play a lot of other games too. I do find it, since I have more of a consistent streaming schedule where I put a lot of hours into the world, ever since that started happening, I don't play Minecraft as much off stream. I used to a lot before. But now I usually try and play other games that I want to play and enjoy. I think caving is my favorite activity. Caving when I don't have good armor and all that. I think that's some of the best times I've had in Minecraft. Where it's kind of more of a battle. Maybe I don't have all like a whole endless amount of food on me. I gotta be careful. I don't enjoy any other. I think caving is my favorite kind of exploring, but I don't get as much enjoyment out of exploring as I used to. And I think part of it is the fact that I know I'm just making my world size, like the file size of my world bigger, and I don't want to do that. When you're too OP, it loses its spark. Kind of. There's I don't know if you've ever done it, Bobito, but like I got all these beacons around me, and I got like haste 2 and speed 2 on a lot of them, and I've like cleared out some caves, and I'm just a full on overpowered person running through these caves, lighting them up, and nothing stops me, and it's so much fun. Like I got haste 2, I can mine around as fast as I want. I got speed 2, I'm running around and jumping. That's some fun time. Okay, if you're still listening, this is another one of Alex's songs. Minecraft Cave God, that's what it feels like. Full netherite, yep. I run well, this is a bad example. Usually I have a smite sword on me. I've been doing a lot of work in the nether recently. So I swap, but my main sword that I usually hold on to is smite. Can one shot most things. Anything that's undead. Which is the most things I think you ever run into are like skeletons and zombies. You one-shot all those guys, which is great. Oh, I do gotta take my break. I'm sorry, I missed it there 12 minutes ago. I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta refill my water bottle. Gives you guys a good time to take a break as well. But we're making good progress here. Starting slow, but we're making good progress here. I'm going to cover over this section, I think, today. We got still 2 shulkers left and what's in my inventory of stone. Hopefully I can get that done today. But anyway, I'm going to take a quick break here. It's a good time for anyone else to take a break. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. What do you say? I should enchant sword with smite. I really want to go wither skull hunting again. You should. Because you'll one-shot those wither skeletons if you don't, if your sword, like, when your sword is not, you'll one-shot them. You know Minecraft. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Quick break. Refill my water bottle. You're vibing to the music there, Bubito. You know, lo-fi's... I enjoy lo-fi. It's a bop, usually. We can get some fun ones in here as well. I always really enjoy the Lord of the Rings ones, of course, you know me. Let's make a wee little shelf here. However, lo-fi, it's always safe when you know what to listen to, yeah. We've had this playlist for a long time. We've listened to it quite a bit as well. Used to listen to Minecraft. We got a few of those as well in here. Notice you had some Undertale lo-fi as well. Love it. Yeah. I didn't build the initial playlist. Hannah had put it together, so there's a lot of songs from games I have never played. Undertale being one of them. But I'll hum to them without knowing. It's okay, music's still enjoyable for anyone. Exactly. Plus, it gives us a chance to support, not Alex. I haven't seen him this week. Probably see him tomorrow if I don't see him today. I think he's busier, at the moment. Connect right up to that. I do wonder though, sometimes for those that have been like around here for a long time, you guys get bored of this playlist. I've listened through it so many times now. It's like 19 minutes short of 4 hours. So we usually end up repeating some of the songs we hear at the beginning of stream. That's fine. Doesn't really register sometimes. I mean, I listen to it the entire time too. I don't really pay attention. I just hum to them. That's good. And Alfie, great seeing you. I hope you're doing well today. Whoops. Check to make sure I wasn't paused. There we go. Now we'll have like a little valley between these two. Running out of time. I only wanted to play stone for 2 hours here. Yeah, I should try and think of what the heck I'm gonna do next. I don't have anything in, anything up my sleeve for the rest of the stream. I had, come up with another idea for my end build, but I don't know if I'll actually do it. But I saw somewhere someone had made a build and it was floating like sphere, and on the 4 sides of it there was like the statue holding it up, kinda. I was like, that's cool. So if I like remake some of the end islands and make something like that, I don't think I'll actually go through it, but I thought it was a cool idea. It's hard to explain what the heck I'm thinking of. It sounds cool. I think it's cool. I think you can do it. I definitely could, but it would change a large portion of what I was kind of already thinking for my end build, which is fine. I did end up doing that. At the moment, what I'm going to do for my end is completely destroy the end island. I'm going to remove it and then rebuild it in kind of a more cool way, but it's going to be like smaller end islands all around, kind of floating, and then like this circular ring, or maybe not even circular, some sort of building that kind of connects them all. And that's where all my villages are going to be, in like a big hall. And it's all going to stick with the end theme. So a lot of purple blocks, probably. A lot of end stone, probably purple glass. Lots of glass. Obsidian as well, possibly. Amethyst might go with it. One of the builds I try to think about in the back of my head. Some point we'll do it. Or start further on it. At the moment, all I've done is make a safety platform in the end, so I don't fall into the void if I were to ever fall. And the safety platform is this big glass circle that is my logo, the power button, under the end island. And hello there, Skulls. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. I'm doing good myself. We're just doing some terraforming as always. Pretty good. Struggling with homework right now, though. That doesn't sound fun at all. I'm glad you're doing good. Beyond that. But yeah, the end build would very much be outside of my normal sort of things I do for building. I usually stick to the more the medieval stuff, just because I enjoy it the most. And I don't think I've fully done everything I want with it. Although I don't know if this Dwarven Kingdom would really... I mean, it is like medieval feel to it, but I feel like it's kind of its own thing at the same time. It's very stone heavy. Kind of its own sort of architecture. Now, I'll still do medieval builds around it. I'm probably a part of it. The end build would be more futuristic entirely. And trying to figure out how the heck to make the end biome look better than what it is. Without making it seem like it's not the end anymore. But I don't like the big island. That is what I have decided. I want it gone. I'll basically be building something up from nothing almost. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Always wanted to do that. Have a complete blank canvas. In all dimensions, like in all areas. It's not even that it's a flat canvas, it's just empty. It's nothing. Then at some point we gotta start working on your guys' statues more. I was messing around with them a little bit recently, just my testing one. I was trying to figure out more stuff to help me out. I think the only thing I really need now to start get going is like your Minecraft names. To find your skin, or just your skin in general. How many are there? There's 7 of them. Who would I start with? I need Deadeyes. Deadeye, I don't know if you're here. If you want to send me your Minecraft skin, or your Minecraft player name. Let's see if he's even on Discord. Oh, he's not here. He's definitely not here. Well, next would be Aaron. I don't know his Minecraft name off the top of my head. It's something fair and with some letters. That reminds me, I want to go looking for new Minecraft skins. Really? Brand new ones? I just hydrated, funny enough. I'll hydrate again. Don't worry, cat dog. Leave me the hydrate. We haven't had bells around here as much, so I haven't had people redeeming hydrate. So I've gotten back into Just hydrating on my own. Getting used to that. You're not loyal to the Minecraft skin you have at the moment, Babito? My goodness. I'm joking. That sounds fun. I love my skin. You know, he's a dwarf guy. We got like some gold robe, like gold clothing on, a helmet. Got some flowers in my beard. And in my hair. Kind of all around. Want to add a reward for viewers to choose my skins? I think I'll need more options. Oh, that's fair. Are you going to give them a set options? See, I have a lot of skins. Here. I am. I love it. Because I made it myself. I have a fried egg on my head. I have, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I got 8 different versions of my skin. 9. That one is very subtle, though. Basically 8. That are all kind of a little different. That slowly... I didn't do them. I have done nothing to my skin. I've had other people be like, can I mess around with the skin? I'm like, sure. And they end up making something, and I was like, I'm gonna keep this. You never know, you know? You never know when I might have to put on a dress with my skin. Surprisingly, I have used that skin. Multiple times. Nobody's ever put me in a tux, though, you know? Something that's a little more up my alley. But, you know, we'll wear a dress instead, that's fine, I don't mind. I hadn't noticed you had flowers in your beard, by the way. It looks so lovely. It matches my emotes. At least some of them. And you see my little cookie guy, he's got some flowers too. But yeah, we got 2 flowers on the front of the beard and then a few around my head. Kind of hard to tell, yeah. There's a handful of them. Funny enough, it was meant to be temporary, and then everyone was like, no, you can't, no. Can't remove those now, Thad. So they're just kind of stuck. Plus, it makes me look more friendly, right? I met a whole bunch of people at first, wasn't through streaming. I met a lot of people on Minecraft servers. For some odd reason, people thought I was a lot scarier than I am. I don't know why. More elvish, right? Well, we do. Hannah is our elf maiden. I'll be lurking for a while. Menacingly? Why? What, lurking menacingly? What? They will lurk, Babito? Scary. I'm a friend of the elves. Kind of. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Galaxy. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. We're just doing some terraforming, I'm working on a mountain. Building one. We're on one of the far sides, the southeast corner at the moment, basically, of my mountain here. We got lots to still do. How's your day going there, Galaxy? Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Wait, where are we over here? Ah, I never thought I'd connect up like this, but I guess we're here now. That's gonna work out perfect. Take this up. Add a little curve to it, nothing crazy. Ba-dum. Something right like this. Nice ravine splitting things. Oh, I had an email this morning from a dev update with Tiny Glade. Some of these games I've been following for like a little over a year now. It's gonna get released later this year. And they sent out a little email update on the things that they've added and are keeping up with. And it's turning out, the game is looking amazing. I'm so excited for it. If any of you like peaceful games, I'd suggest this one. It's Tiny Glade on Steam. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna get it. It's just like this peaceful sandbox building game by the looks of it. How you build these medieval structures. That's about all I really know about it. But it looks fun. And those that are creating it seem to be passionate about it as well. I think it has like 2 or 3 creators behind it. So that's really cool as well. Lovely sunset over the mountain. There we go. Oh, beautiful sunrise. I'm an idiot. I've made that joke a few times. Mainly just to myself. I don't think everyone's ever responded to it, but it makes me chuckle. That's what matters, right? Oh, Lana's back to Overwatch. I understand, you know. Terraforming in the mountain, it can be a little boring. Joking. I'm joking, Lana. Hope you enjoy. Mm. Oh, goody. Lana didn't yell at me. You know, one of these days my chat's gonna break and I won't know it just because I think nobody's chatting. But it's not broken. It has broken on me before, funny enough. So I do worry about these things. It's broken on me twice. Both times it happened while there was a lot of people around, so I knew it wasn't I knew that it was broken at the time. If I'm ever not responding to messages, somehow yell at me. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Use some bits. Brian will read it out for you. Just one. Like, send me a message on Discord. I'll see that. It's a funny thing. Some of these streams, I should just like, I have time every once in a while. Like, I should just like make a video one of these days, like an actual YouTube video. I've been tempted more and more recently. I don't know why. I don't think it would be good. I've never done such a thing before where I like record something that's not streamed. I don't even know what I would do in it. I've talked about this before. Because a lot of the time, I'm just doing grindy things. I don't think that would work very well as a YouTube video. At least not anymore. This is definitely more of a peaceful thing that I do. Just terraforming. Listen to some nice relaxing music as I ramble on about random things that pop in my head. Because, you know, why not, right? And all these other videos I see that people do with Minecraft, it's always something that's I find entertaining anyway. And it's nowhere near what I do in Minecraft. Like, most building stuff is turned into a time lapse where they finish off a good chunk of it in one go. And if I were to ever do like some sort of video, I'd need like an intro one. Like, to start it off, like, we've been in this world for 3 years. Like, if I did one, I would need like one to start it to kind of explain the journey that's kind of happened, right? This is my thought process on such things like this. These random ideas. But I would need one to explain kind of how the heck I got to this point in my world. And then there's like a few ideas that I come up with that I think would do good and would be entertaining. But it requires a good skill of like editing a video And I'm no good at that. I don't really know all that much with editing. Like the TikTok time lapses that I make, those are very easy for me. There's not much that goes into them. Like I just speed them up usually. I could probably figure it out. I don't know. That'd be the level of like, what the heck do I say? What do I talk about, huh? Same things I talk about on stream? I don't think it'd fit. So we'll just stick to streaming. It's usually how that idea goes. And enjoy the rest of my time outside of stream doing other things that aren't related at all. Oh, I think this will look good with a nice big peak here. What do you guys think? You know, one peeking up a little bit higher than this one, I think. I think that'll be good. That was kind of a rhetorical question. I asked what you guys are thinking, but I didn't expect any answers. Mm. Nope. I did not like that. There we go. We got that repetitiveness. Funny enough, even though I'm not fully like have a thought process for every block that I place, sometimes something gets into a very repetitive nature on accident, and I have to break it. That repetitive nature. I don't know why it happens. It's very odd. That is fine though. I'm behind schedule. I got 10 minutes and I still have a shulker box left to stone. Blame all the amazing people raiding me. I got distracted explaining my mountain build. That's fine. We'll probably finish off this peak and then move on to something else, which is good. Finished off an area I wanted to get done. A little bit faster than I thought it would go. That finishes off this second. There's just a little bit left and this is fully connected and then it'll be like, just how this is going. Yeah, you know, I'm still thinking about making a video and all the different things that would go into it. I wouldn't be making it for myself, truthfully. I'd be making it for anyone that would want to watch it. I don't know. I don't think I'd enjoy it as much as streaming. Not at all. Streaming gives me a chance to catch up with a lot of you guys, which is something I have a hard time doing usually. So I've met so many amazing people now. We're getting there. Almost done with this peak, and then, I don't know. Maybe we'll work on the hilly plains, huh? You guys think of that? Either that, or I could start on the first, some of the rough ideas for, the ravine and the terraforming of the bottom up with that. That could be fun. It'd be very similar to this, funny enough. With looking at a lot of stone. Since I like using stone as a placement block. Ah, here's the Minecraft lo-fi. Bubito. Told you we had some. Yeah, I really like how this all came together. Not at all what I had first imagined for this. To be honest with you, I didn't have a complete idea when I first started placing blocks on this side. That's fine. That's kind of the point. is not to fully think it all through in my head, and more of just place blocks at random. At least, with this portion of the mountain. Every time I come back to it every day, I sort of have a different approach to it. Using what I've already learned whilst building this. It's always a little bit different, which helps, I think, with making it all very unique. I think what I do want to do is kill a few withers whilst using them to mine deep slate at spawn. So I think we'll do 2 or 3 of those to get a few more beacons. Then maybe we might start setting up a row of beacons to start mining, flattening the rest of the inside of the mountain here. This is going to take a lot of beacons. I don't have all of them. There we go. I like how that turned out. That was right on the dot for the 2-hour mark of stream. We hit 940,000 stone. Perfect. I think I'm going to transition on over into that wither mining, as I said. Was that an ender chest I just saw? It was! I found a lost ender chest. Come here, little buddy. Thought I lost one. I'm joking. I don't know when I lost that. You bought a bowl? What kind of bowl? Just one bowl? Oh, for keys? Oh, you gotta send me a picture. And welcome back there, Hannah. It was that bad of the day you had to do some, what do you call it? Shopping, like something shopping. Or something therapy. So close. Shopping therapy? Retail therapy, thank you. I almost had it. I was getting close. Daddy's picking filth. My goodness, Kahlua. Didn't you just name this one? Oh, these pickaxe names have gone down the gutter. That's a long one. I can afford it. I like that attitude. I can't add the Tanisha elf. I would if I could. Hello there, Kahlua. How's your day going? I think we have 2 ban bills in here. Or am I holding one? Thought we had 2. I think you may have named a shovel. Hello there, Alfie. What is that? Oh my goodness. That is what I think it is. It's creepy. Don't worry about the elf. Ah, yes, that's what it was. He named a shovel. He might also have an elytra. I don't get as many elytra names. I don't blame you. I don't see it as often. Most of the time I get stuck on elytra for quite a while. I think we had Flight Simulator for a little over a month one time. That's fine. Anyway, people who walk around the mall to get steps are weird. Isn't that what they were like all like kind of known for, malls? Like Walmart walkers? Wasn't that a thing? Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water, grab something. You guys know the thing. Especially if you've been here for the last 2 hours. But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello there. Moving on to the next thing. Got 2 hours left. Never enough time. Oh, an Enderman. I don't see a lot of mobs. There's a few things I could do. Oh, I said I was going to do Wither Skeleton mining. Never mind. There's a handful of things I had all in mind as well, apparently. So I was about to suggest them. But we'll go do some wither mining until I get bored of it. Usually I only do like one because it's kind of boring and tedious, but it's fine. If you don't know what wither mining is, you'll see in a minute. Don't you worry. You'll learn here real soon. You know, Kahlua, with all these redeems of naming stuff, you've whittled off like 40 levels of XP. I think I've named like 3 things in the last 2 weeks. This is my spawn, for anyone that hasn't seen it. This is where I'm working on one of my perimeters. And, yeah. You know, fun things as always. I not have soul sand. Where'd my soul sand go? I know I didn't use it all. Ah, there it is. Last time I was here, I must have put it in the shulker box. Anyway. Oh, wait, I gotta grab a fortune pick. I like to use withers in a unique way. I don't see other people often do, but they should. They really should, because it's really handy. But you can use a wither to mine a tunnel like this, and like this one. I've learned I could go black lower. And it's just this perfect tunnel. Apparently I should light it up. Isn't this handy for mining deep slate? Can you put leads on the wither? No. But what the wither does do is chase you when you hit it. And every time you hit it, it breaks like blocks in front of you. You've seen this, haven't you, Alfie? How I use a wither to mine? If you haven't, I'll wait here in a minute. I just want to light up these caves. I noticed last time there was a I think it was a spider that had spawned in this side tunnel, and the wither started chasing it for a second. Seen you rip off Etho? Etho did not do this before me. Also, Etho used it in a much different way that I did not think was at all as efficient. At least for gathering the deep slate. It was good for mining out a hole. But I did not like how Etho did it. I thought it was cool, though. I really was thinking he was going to do something similar to what I did. Funny enough, I had seen, who was it? Tango. I had seen Tango try and do what I'm about to do. And he didn't do it fully correctly. He was so close. I wish he figured it out. All he had to do was keep hitting the wither, and he would have noticed how to use the wither to mine like this. He was so close. He had the right idea. What is it? This one? There we go. Make it a little brighter for you guys. No, I didn't rip this off for me, though. I'd love to say I did. I'd give him full credit. But anyway, what I do is dig this long tunnel, and what I'm kind of going for is the length of the perimeter. Means I'm trying to dig out this perimeter all the way down to bedrock. And I'm digging it as close as I can. I usually end up hitting a big lava lake before I get to the one end. We dig this long tunnel until we either hit the edge of the perimeter or a big lava lake. Whichever one comes first. And then we spawn a wither at the very end. We let it chase us. It'll work great, you'll see in a minute. You gotta trust the process. Looks like we're almost to the lava lake I keep getting stuck at. I think we've determined that this is a lot faster than mining deep slate with a pickaxe. It just takes a little bit of prep time and tedious work. But mining deep slate already is tedious, so... that's fine. Yeah, right around here will do. Cheaper than a lot of TNT, that's for sure, Hector. Unlike my nether project that we're using a whole bunch of TNT for. Alright, I do want to try and clear out my inventory a little bit more than what it is. Just put this away. Shouldn't need that either. I'll just put the axe away. So we're gonna end up with a lot. And welcome on in there, Hector. How are you doing today? Back up so you don't die. Just chilling? Oh, that's good to hear. Here, buddy. First you gotta get them into sword mode. Come on. Angle yourself over. This is the only bad thing about doing a tunnel so close to one another. There we go. Right where we want him. You just kind of punch him. And every time you punch him, he tries to get closer to you. And he breaks the blocks instantly. It works great. And he doesn't really blow up the blocks behind him. Just chilling? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad, Hector. A little whack with the sword every once in a while. This is so worth it. If you got the Wither Skulls and the Patience. Oop. Looks like there's another mob nearby. That is one thing I have noticed, is if the Wither will get attracted to other mobs easily. I've discovered mods, looking at a replay mod now. I use replay mod for all my time lapses. Takes a little bit of learning, just as anything. But that's how a lot of people make time lapses. Why is this so satisfying? Isn't it Silent Meow? Kinda is, I guess. Oh. Back here. And welcome on in there. How are you doing there, Silent? Hope all is well. We're just, you know, getting some deep slate. It's amazing. You see from the discovery. It's a very interesting, like, I don't know, like, if you find someone else that is doing this, I'd love to know. I've only seen one person get close to figuring this one out. I wish I could tell them, but they'll never see me. Maybe I should make a TikTok on it, huh? This would be a good thing to make a TikTok on. You know, I build this amazing mountain. Nobody knows me for that. But man, I'm the guy that discovered how to mine deep slate faster. I saw Minecraft just lurking, but I had the comments. Oh, I appreciate you saying something there. Come back here. But an added benefit to me mining deep slate here, this is also a perimeter I'm digging by hand. So there's a lot of deep slate I gotta also mine. So I'm getting deep slate, which I like, which everyone loves, myself included, and digging out a perimeter. Two things at once. Okay, we gotta kill this guy. Get the Wither Star. Ta-da. It's easy as that. Thank you there, Creeper. That is the problem, though, is that Wither will go after other mobs so easily. He's down to the other end before it despawns. What do you usually do in Minecraft, then? If you play a little bit. You more of a builder, redstone, or explorer, or something else entirely. One person was working on a mod itself here to optimize the game a little bit better. They went down a rabbit hole. Haven't heard that one before. Builder for sure, dabble in a bit of redstone. There you go, that's a good... You gotta have that good balance, especially if you're someone that plays a lot of survival. On your own, especially. Oh, we should sleep. But we'll do this a few times. Get some good mining done here. Kind of like A2 storage mod. Might make it easier, might make for easier big builds, easier than having a bazillion shulkers. I do have a bazillion shulkers. Just because of how much I save. It would make life easier, but I am not going to do that for my world. I've always wondered, though, what I could do with more mods. Like, if I was like an actual mod pack and do a huge build. Ah! Yeah, full shulker, deep slate, like it was nothing. And a lot of other stuff this time. I think we got less deep slate that time, but that's fine. A lot of other stuff. On to the next tunnel. First take this out. I've definitely enjoyed some mod packs, though. Those storage ones are always nice. Okay, back to Lurk. I'll be watching and vibing. Sounds good, they're silent. Oh, you match your name. You enjoy Lurk. And enjoy stream. And thank you for the follow. I won't bother you anymore in your Lurk. How's stream going? Oh, it's going good. We're doing some wither mining at the moment. We've mined 3 tunnels already here. This first one was a big test, and then I moved it down a layer, I figured. You never sent me a picture of the bowl. One sec, all good. The only problem with using a wither to mine is that I won't have a really high deep slate stat for mining it. Since the wither's going to be doing all the work, basically. That's fine. Minor details. We got the stream proof here with all the blocks I'll be mining. I'm not too close, am I? No. Still right section. No Laura yet today. She popped in for the last 10 minutes of yesterday's stream. Or Tuesday stream. Missed what you were saying if you were talking to me? I don't believe I was. Who's this humming away? I've mostly just been rambling to myself today. We have a lot of amazing lurkers around. I always appreciate them. So I hope you guys appreciate my rambles. I mean, feel free to yell at me, but I know you guys and your lurks. I mean, I'm in the same page. When I'm lurking, I'm lurking. I don't say a thing to the streamer. Most of the time, the words that they're saying are just kind of thrown out the window, and I pick up on, like, I don't know, a few things here and there. Be like, what? What did they just say? And I wish it was a YouTube stream where I could rewind and then fast forward again. handy feature of that. I feel bad. I'm such a... Don't feel bad at all, Silent. I am a huge lurker as well. There are so many amazing streamer friends that we know as well that are around here that I lurk in a lot, and I never get around to chatting with them, so don't feel bad at all. This place is completely welcome to lurkers. I just appreciate the fact that you're enjoying stream. I couldn't ask for anything more from someone. Here we go. Let's see what this bowl looks like. Ooh. I like it. So how many keys are we gonna have? Oop. I'm right next to the lava. I think I'm gonna do one more row where it's still back this ways. Right here, we'll do it. Kind of sad though. I found sandals I really like that said they were on sale for 30 off. And when I was checking out, they were actually full price. But I still got them. Oh, that's sad. But I'm glad you got them. You really enjoy your sandals once the weather warms up, I know. Can't sleep. I know it's going to turn night as I get to the end of the tunnel. I already know that's going to happen. It happens every single time. That's also bogus. The thing should just be kept on sale if it's like that. Not much you could change though. Alright, back to the satisfying things for you, Silent. There. Yay. I have to look back in this VOD and see like the prep time it just took me to dig that tunnel. I gotta like time myself how long this takes. Because this gets me a little over shulker every time. It was weird because some of them had a sales sticker. I gotta pay attention to my food here. We'll just do this for a second. It's weird because some of them had a sales sticker and some didn't. So like maybe take off all the stickers if they're not on sale anymore. You know, it'd be handy, wouldn't it? Come on, buddy. I got mining to do. If anyone's ever like played like Black Ops Zombies, this is like training a whole bunch of the zombies in it. It's exactly what it feels like. Or if you played Don't Starve and using one of the bosses in it, seasonal bosses, to harvest materials for you. Tabs would feel that one. God, I got hit in the back. Okay, but hitting it with the elytra is also super funny. You wanna know why I'm doing that? It's because my 9th slot is R for me to like switch to it. And it's just, I just know I'm not gonna do a lot of damage with the elytra. So I just switched to that instead of my sword. I saw someone use a knockback 2 wooden sword for removing an end island. Wonder if they used it. What are you going over there for, huh? Come back over. Oh, I see. Gotta break the ceiling too, huh? This is funnier. Getting my hits in with my electric, okay? I really should just space this out another block from the other tunnels. It would make this a lot cleaner. Because, like, as you can see, he's going into the other tunnels here every once in a while. Because that's how his pathfinding works. Where's the fun in that, right? You know, gotta keep myself here. More mining. Hey, he mines out the wall for me a little bit. I think it might be nighttime. You stay there. Don't go anywhere, bud. Just gotta wait a few seconds and then I think it might be night. It's like the cat at the end of a bed, sleeping. Oh, diamonds. I just see a creeper take damage? Nah. Hey, back over here, buddy. Hello there, Selena. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I think I'm using shopping as an excuse to not go home. Only Thad would call the Wither buddy. He is my buddy. I used to have one as a pet on a server once. Look at how helpful he was. We just went mining together. You shouldn't need to do that, by the way, Hannah. What is it? We're 17 days or something? 17 or 18? Ouch. Hope you're enjoying stream there, Tommy. How goes the fighting with the cultists and all that? And the stuff after? Dad, give me permission to buy things for decor. Okay, well, here, let's think this one through. If you were to buy decor, what are you buying decor for? Like, which room? The only room that it really suits would be either bathroom or bedroom. Those are the most thought out so far. Then you got to think about what already is going to be going in those rooms that we have. We have the furniture for bedroom. I know you have a few things you're already going to hang up in there. Or at least one thing. Okay, so do I have permission to go over the bathroom and bedroom? Yes. Some. You're allowed to look. I'd like some input. Believe it or not, I have quite a creative mind. I'll try again in a bit. Here's some stuff to do for school. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You went to go get dinner. How was dinner? Second time I tried to kill the cultists today. It went bad quick because I flew all the way over there. Flew all the way to the top of the map with a UFO mount while killing it. And when I flew down all those worm things and whatever. Ooh, dinner. I need dinner. Sure you guys take care of each other, of yourselves. Get food. Oops. Dad convinced me to go home and stop spending money. Go home and make dinner. You're hungry. I don't need to convince you. You already know you should. It'd be foolish to not. Now this. That came together pretty well. You saying you're not hungry? I think that's the last wither I'm doing today. What am I doing here? Did you not see the wither mining a minute ago, Tommy? Hey, you did? But yeah, this is... Oh, here, I'll show you. This is my spawn perimeter. Sorry, that would also help. We're down here. And to get deep slate. And to get more nether stars for beacons. Hannah, but what about shiny things? Lana, you're not helping. I'm hungry, but I want to gather. I find shiny. Yeah, just there we go. That connects everything. Sorry. It's a little bit of an odd place to kind of recognize, I guess. Yeah, I'm at my spawn. We spent 2 hours placing stone, finishing up a few areas. Now I'm here. I think you know such answers, Hannah. I don't have a budget for you. I don't buy things. That's my budget. The Cult Hobby Hobby Store? There you go. Lana, did you put your sticker that you got on your vehicle? Or have you not made that venture to your mailbox just yet? Also, I just gotta say, me mining right here, this is giving me like some dwarf mine vibes with the dark stone. I don't know why, but it just feels like I'm a dwarf in a big, long mine. Just slowly hollowing out an area. I think part of it is the lighting. I forgot I need to go check my mail. So you haven't made the journey just yet. One more try. For cultists, then I go shower and go to bed. Maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't remember everything about the cultists in Terraria, but I do remember it being a tough battle. So it's not just you. You look up game... Okay. That'll help. I don't think I ever did for that one. To be honest with you, I don't really look it up for any. I just figure if I make a little battle arena, that's about as enough strategy as I need. Then all of a sudden, the first time you fight the Moon Lord, you spend, you know, or the first time you defeat it anyway. I think there was one time where we died to it and it despawned, and then the next time, I was prepared for it a little more. But I didn't do any research, so I didn't really know how to fight it just yet. I knew how to not die from it. It took us like an hour to kill it. It's me, Lige, and Hannah. It took us an hour. It was fun, though. He splits into 3 clones of himself. You're not supposed to hit the clones or else big bad worms spawn. Wait, really? Oh, I never even knew. Big thing I got out of. Very helpful tip. That does sound helpful. I remember that one. Phantom Dragon? Or Phantasm Dragon? First time I did it, I did not know that fact and got killed by the dragon. I don't remember how that battle all went. I mean, if you're truthfully struggling, Tommy, I could just, load up my, my account that beat the game. And I'll just help you out with that part of it. I'm joking. I'd kill it very fast. I think there's really only like one thing now that still can kill me, and it's the I don't even know what it's called. It's the daylight fairy boss. If you kill a butterfly during the day, and it like insta kills you. Almost had it one time. Never was able to get it. I wanted an item it was gonna drop. Never ended up getting it though. I tried that yesterday. During the day. Don't fight it during the day. It's not worth it. I couldn't do it with my with my end game gear. I do think, though, when we start going up in a vertical ways with the wither mining, we'll probably do 2 blocks of space between each level. But I figured if I start from the bottom and go up, it'll go better than going from the top down. Because the wither is always flying more up than it is trying to go down. That's kind of my thought process with it. See how it goes. Bring you back. Maybe I'll use withers to help me mine at the mountain, too. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. Because at some point I want to start expanding down for the Dwarven Kingdom. I figured I would just use TNT, but maybe withers might be not a half bad idea. I learned you can also do this in the stone layers with the wither. But obviously you can still just haste mine, and that's probably faster. Oh, thank you for following there. I don't know. Rita? Either that or Hash. Either one of those two. Welcome on in. Feel free to correct me on your name. I hope you're having a wonderful day. My wallet is in luck. Did you choose to go home? Old store closes in 10 minutes. That works too. So, be careful. There we go. Still be one of the most annoying things while doing all this is the lava. We'll figure it out. Like, I still have, there's a lava lake right here that's blocking my way. And I still have, what is this? 30 more blocks I could go until it's the full length of the perimeter. It's fine. For now. Let's not die. Do not like bats. Oh, Lana, I think both me and Hannah have gifts for you in the Terraria world. Next time we end up playing. It's even if Lana hears this. I'm not sure if Lana mutes stream when she plays Overwatch. Like, I know she probably doesn't mute it as soon as she starts playing it. I don't really know what kind of like, if it's a game you have to really pay attention to the sound in. There we go. That didn't even take that long to, like, clean up the area. Could get some stone, though. I think I'll do that and do the finished flattening of this. Oh, me, but I get focused, so I tune back in the most random topics. That's usually how my lurks go as well, Lana. I'll tune into some of the weirdest things and be like, what was just said? So I understand that. Sleep. Like, that wasn't even my question for you, Lana. I had said both me and Hannah had gifts for you on the Terraria world. I guess it's not a question. Gifts? Mm-hmm. Gifts, plural. At least I think Hannah got one for you. I'm not sure. Get some more soul sand. I know I have one. Really should have an ender chest there. I wonder if I did and I destroyed it. I'll be working the next 3 days, but I'll join back. I'm not sure if we'll be playing any of the next 3 days anyway. I might end up playing a little after stream if I'm being honest. I'm not 100% sure just yet. Where do I want to go? This way. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand Lana's work schedule. I just think she works whenever she wants at this point. Or more of whenever she's told. Could be complete random. But for anyone that has come in when I was there, just mess around with Withers, the main build is actually over here. And I do lots of terraforming. I have the same schedule. It was just 2 weeks. No idea. Never. I don't know what the heck. You have to. I'm gonna need like a written. This written down. I don't know what it was 2 weeks ago. Gotta head out early morning interviews at work. Need my beauty sleep. Of course, D. Clark. I fully understand. You get that beauty sleep. I appreciate you being here, lurking. I hope you enjoyed stream. 5 gift subs earlier. Crazy. But you rest up there, D. Clark. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live at 12 p.m. Central, as usual. So I'll hit you for the last 2 hours of your day, I think. But you have a wonderful night. And that marks 1 hour left to stream. Man, look at D. Clark. He's been on a pretty good, you know, sleep schedule here. He always heads out right around 8 now recently. It's like on the hour. Anyway, there's the mountain for anyone that missed it. I gotta take a break. You see a little time lapse of me working on it. This is a good time for anyone else to take a break as well. You know, stand up, grab a drink of water if you're thirsty, grab something to eat if you're feeling hungry. I always enjoy watching sessions you non-streamed. Night that. Good night there, T. Clark. Appreciate you as always. But as I was saying, I'll be back in a little bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I have a written thing of Lana's schedule. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Assuming let's figure this out. Are the check marks the days you don't work? I hope. And excuse me? A tattoo on the, well, what is supposed to be the 18th? Other way around? It's the days I work. The days with the check mark. You have a check mark on your birthday, Lana. How old is this whiteboard? Because there is a lot of use put into it, I can see. I love it, though. It's more organized than me. I don't write stuff down like that. That quest to be put on standby, okay. Only 3 months old? Oh, I'd have to clean it. Sorry. I'd take a picture of it beforehand and then I'd clean it nicely, make it shiny. Three months? What did you do to it? Maybe it's just the lighting. I broke a shear. Oh my goodness, I've been checking on this all so often. I broke a shear. It looks good. I disagree. I've used one shear. I'm so happy. It's well loved. No, it's not. If it was well loved, it'd be cleaner. I can't believe I broke a shear. That's amazing. Just one try. Just one try is good for me tonight. Didn't go well. Hit clone and the dragon did its thing. Oh, dang it. What armor are you running? Just like your shears? At least I have these ones set up for when they do break. Hollow? Oh. And you're running with a sword. You should probably upgrade. You should probably work on, like, turtle into, husk for the beetle armor. I think. So what you have to do is mine ore in the jungle, I believe. And then you turn it into, like, shroomite bars. Either that or you turn the chlorophyte into armor and then into turtle armor. I forget. I think it's the chlorophyte bars and turtle shells make turtle shell armor. Is how that goes. You'd have to look. Spectre armor? It depends what class you're running. Like, if you're a melee person, I would suggest, like, getting heavy defense. That's what I always do. But if you're doing a different class, then maybe other armor. I've only ever ran melee class. So I always just become a really hard-hitting tank. Oh my goodness, I've eaten all my steak. I'm on to golden carrots finally. This has taken so long. Okay, I'm out for tonight. Sounds good there, Tommy. You have a good night. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, thank you. You're just amazing, Lana. You know that? Just an amazing person. Night there, Tommy. Just wonderful. I thought you were gonna cuss me out for a second there. Oh no, I don't do that. No, no, no. I got a plan. I think I still need to gather leaves for stuff. So we'll do some tree chopping. Yeah. Some more oak trees. We'll do another stack. How long I've been eating cookies and steak? I want to change up. I want my gold back in my diet. What's that stone brick doing there? Oh, weird. I must have just thrown it there. That's whatever. First time I've seen that. It's the top of a pillar. That was impressive. I don't even know if anyone saw that. I hit almost all those block jumps. That's funny. Anyway. This is how I gather leaves. Make a row of trees. Bone meal them up. Then I grab my hoe. And I just start harvesting them all. Head parkour master. I'm alright at it. I'm not as good as I probably once was. Because I just don't do it anymore. Most things I'm either... I'd like to think I'm good at most things in this game. Mainly just because of active playing. Ooh, a tree grew. I'm decent at parkour. I like it. But I like the parkour where it's just like you keep jumping in a row. Not the ones you gotta do some tricky maneuvering around blocks. You know, this bone mealing of like a tree has always been around almost. You never would use bone meal like this though. Never have enough. At least I never did at a time. I feel like it's always been around for me. Just about. I'm gonna run out. Ugh. If only all oak trees were the same. It'd be boring, but You candy for this. Got 32 for those last like 10 trees. Ah, that was low durability. I don't know if I'll finish this before the stream. I need a texture pack that, or something that lowers the leaf breaking sounds. There's all these, I think it comes with my vanilla Tweaks texture pack that like lowers a whole bunch of sounds in the game. I need it for, leaves and grass blocks as well. Those are two very loud blocks in the game when you mine them. I always have to turn down my black sounds if I'm doing a whole bunch. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate, cat dog. It's been a little while. I usually hydrate on my breaks. In case I forget while streaming. Oh, hello there, Oscar. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope your day's going well. Are you doing pretty good? That's good to hear. We're gathering some leaves at the moment. Will take us to the end of stream, most likely. We placed about 4 more shulkers of stone on the mountain again today. We did some mining of deep slate with some withers, which was fun. Now I'm here. Mountain's coming along good, though. We're already wrapped around right over there. And all the way over there. We're at a little past halfway for the first layer of the peaks of the mountain. But if you have another busy summer, I don't know. I think the race between us who finishes either the Emerald Palace or Stone Shell of the Mountain, it's starting to get close. I don't think you call it an Emerald Palace, but I think it sounds cool. Starting to tip your direction. I think it has over the last few months. I still think another 2 years for me, though, if I'm being honest with the Stone Shell. I don't know about you. That's what I'm thinking. How's your world going there, Oscar? I always miss your streams since they're usually on a weekend. I try my best. I usually like try and pop in just to see the progress for a bit. That's always like the times that you're not near it. I'm joking. Sometimes I see the progress, and you're always making good progress. Yeah, you've always impressed me with that build, with how you've made all the green blocks work for you. Actually gotten some more interior done. Oh, have you? I know you're like really like, I feel like you got a system down for some of those like just common rooms. Almost all the hallways are done, and I added some more secret passages. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you start working on the throne room? I remember you had some cool ideas with lighting with it. You haven't yet, okay. Still thinking it through or just haven't gotten to it? I was thinking about it again. Okay. I know how that feels, don't you worry. It's like, yeah, I was thinking of this idea. I think it might look cool, running ideas through, see if anyone in chat has any thoughts on it. Probably won't get to it anytime soon, though. I I know how that feels. What I do all the time is toss ideas out there. At least ideas that I'm thinking a little more confidently on. There's a lot of ideas that I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that. That'd be cool. I have to go repair my hoe here. I'm starting to, I got this kind of down to a system now, gathering leaves here. It's working out nicely. It's funny, since as soon as I get a system down for this, I won't need any more leaves for a while.
They moved my Prime sub button on me, but I found it.
They moved it? What do you mean they moved it? I didn't notice it moved. And Oscar, 7 months. Look at you go. 7 whole months. Thank you for the Prime sub. You didn't have to. Appreciate you giving it to me. Glad you're still enjoying my streams. You had to. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, yeah, there you go. You like cookies? I do as well. I really appreciate that. You're like my 3rd or 4th person that uses their Prime on me. I'll take it. They're always fun. Gather up these leaves, and then we'll go repair this. I got that fast leaf decay, so I gotta be kind of careful with how I gather leaves. I kind of learned how it works entirely. I could just remove the mod, but I really like the mod, the data pack. But I still really like it, and it's pretty easy to work around. Reading through, got another batch of stuff to donate, so I have less to move to the place. Oh yeah, I don't even think Oscar knows about that. I think only really people that have been around in the stream here recently. That's a good way to not have to move so much. Just get rid of a bunch. Jesse, my goodness, what are you doing here? Why did you end so early? Oscar, Sophia, Jesse themselves. Pup, hello, rating. It's not early. Yeah, it is. It's like 6:30 for you. Double part. Tabs, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, it's great to see you, Jesse. What is that? Like 3 raids the stream? Yeah, 3 of them actually. 2 in the beginning, 1 just now. And each one of them from an amazing person. If you guys, you my lurkers that are around there, listen on in here. If you're not following Jesse, I don't know what you're doing. You are just not watching amazing content. And you're missing out. She's an amazing builder, an amazing hardcore player, has amazing vibes. So please, go hit that little follow button at the top of your chat right now. And follow Jesse. There's no other options here. You hit that follow button. They're an amazing streamer. I heard she's just okay. Oh, what a sales pitch. I, truthfully, from the bottom of my heart, I believe every word I just said about Jessie here. She is an amazing streamer. Deserves you as a follow. You'll love the community. She does amazing things in the community. So please, go follow. I know it's like some of you can't. You wish you could follow twice. Consider following. Jesse, oh my goodness, gifting a sub to Sophia. What are you doing? Throwing money away. That's loud. It's at 1%. Too loud. Thank you for the gift sub to Sophia once again. 23 to the channel. You crazy? Oh, Jesse wants. I have the restraining order to prove it. Does she know the difference between monkeys and orangutans? Of course. I don't think I'll ever think of that conversation any further. Like, think of anything else when that argument gets brought up than what happened to them at the zoo when they were calling the orangutans monkeys, and wasn't it like some kid was like, they're not monkeys, they're orangutans. Isn't that something that happened to you guys? I forget. The kid was a paid actor. They must have been. But stream here is going well, for anyone coming on in. I know most of you guys know me from Jesse's stream. We've done a bit of terraforming. We placed about 4 more shulkers onto the mountain today. Did some mining with a wither to get some deep slate at my spawn perimeter. And now we were just collecting some oak leaves to, I don't know, to get more leaves. I'll need them. But what did you get all up to today? I know, what was it? You nether mining? I never actually saw you in the nether, but that's fine. It's whatever. I don't need to see such things. I wish I saw it, though. I'm sure you're doing amazing work. One of these days I'm going to see more streams. Only took 3 hours for 2 chunks today, making good progress. Oh, that's good to hear. It's always nice when it feels like you're actually making progress on something. Dad, you're a cute leprechaun. What? I'm not a leprechaun. Yep, I swear it was just perfect Jesse impression. It's not a monkey! I love that. Sophia, thank you for the bits as well. What are you doing? Throwing 10 bits at me? All the hearts. What? Yes, Hannah? The waffle maker? Oh, did it get the, did it get the, it's ready? We're using it. Tonight. Tomorrow? Tomorrow. That was nearly English. That I know. Not that, Sophia, that's too much now. I'm okay with a few bits. Now you're just throwing them at me. Gen Con waffle party. Is this waffle maker fun shaped? It's squares, like Minecraft, and it makes 4 at a time. We gotta test it to make sure that it's up to quality. Hannah made waffles last year. Did we? Yeah, I think we did. I thought it was pancakes for some reason. Minecraft Waffle House. Sophia, what are you doing? That's like 38 bits or 48 bits now. I would go back and get the Creeper Waffle Maker so we can have them at Gen Con. We did pancakes? Okay. I think I missed a Jesse message. No, I saw it. Okay. Jesse, by the way, feel free to raid and run. Don't worry one bit. You're not missing out on too much here. Just the usual stone placing as always. I'm up to 940,000 stone placed. With over 2 million mines still. Oh, coming up on 500,000 netherrack though. I'm mostly using TNT still. When are you making them out? In the only range, are you... Are you making it somewhere else? No, it's right here. It's all around me. Either way, it was a wonderful breakfast batter surprise. Then are planning to bring a griddle this year for pancakes breakfast. Yeah. Breakfast is very important, especially with the days we have ahead of us for Gen Con. We gotta get that meal in. By the way, Hannah, I think I finally came to the conclusion that I will not be going to Gen Con. I think I'm cursed to never be able to go. How about this, Jesse? You just start planning to come for next year's 2025. Just put it on the calendar. Mark off the dates. It's the first weekend of, what is it, August? Just mark it off. You're coming. Come on, you got to be able to plan at least a year in advance. Lige makes it, and it's Lige and Felicia's wedding anniversary. I think I'm planning a Midwest trip for fall this year. Oh, what a lovely time to come to the Midwest. The same weekend every year. Just mark it off next year. That's what I'm saying. Just mark it off. And then start saving for it. Then when it rolls around next year, you'll be ready. Lige makes it from another country with a baby on his anniversary, like around his anniversary. I don't actually know the day. I did mark it off, but my friend scheduled her bachelorette party for the weekend before, and I'm a bridesmaid. Tell them to try again. I mean, I feel like he probably lives closer than me. Minor details, Jesse. He crosses the border. She's my best friend. She might marry again. That's a terrible thing to say. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sure it'll go well. Oh my goodness, it makes me laugh. And Shinkan should have been on her calendar too. Why weren't you bringing her too? True dog, she would totally have been down. Heads here open for divorce for the wedding. Loki, that was the funniest terrible thing you have said. I can't even take a drink of water. Oh my goodness, absolutely terrible. It just popped into my head. Ooh. I'm sure everything will go well with with the wedding and marriage. Oh my goodness. I do think her fiance isn't good enough for her, so oh, here we go. Getting the tea. Oh. He's my friend too. What is that little turtle thing? Hype low? Okay. Oh, guys, I had an email notification on one of my VODs that someone commented on. I gotta look it up. I need your guys' help deciphering what the heck this word means. I looked it up and it said, and apparently it's supposed to mean promo so much. And they put it in like quotation marks. They did that. Am I missing the meaning behind this? And like a little four-leaf clover. Am I correct on my Google search understanding that is supposed to mean promo so much? Or is that like a different language? I got that once too. It's a thing on YouTube. I asked Jeff about it. Okay, here. I don't know what it means. Unless it does just mean promo so much. Which, if they commented that on my VOD, it's a little confusing for me. It's the way they interact with the algorithm. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna respond to the comment. Like, just clearly, like, asking them. But I had seen it on my break, and I was so confused because I quick looked it up. I was like, maybe it's another language, and it was... It's promo so much, and I was like, it's my own channel. I'm sorry if I was talking about it in one of my VODs. VOD number 156, part 1. Ooh, more Bells art. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. As always. Like they are trying to push your video, I think at least. This was over a year ago when I got that. Oh, interesting. You want tater tots. But I don't have that. You need dinner? You were supposed to have dinner like 2 hours ago, I thought. You said you were hungry 2 hours ago. Interesting. I mean, I appreciate it if they're doing that, but I don't expect anything to come out of my VODs. It's funny, every once in a blue moon, one of my VODs just randomly gets put on their algorithm for a few days and racks up, I don't know, not a lot of views. I don't get a lot of views on any of them. Like, one of them hits up to 40 views. I'm like, oh, that's cool. God, I have these frozen tasks, and they're my favorite. They're garlic and cracked peppers, so good in the air fryer. Those the ones that were on your story? We third meal from Jesse has tots on it. It's like me and pizza. Nothing wrong with it. I can't stay away from them. It's only like 104 calories for 14 of them. Yes, Anna, I eat those a lot. This box has been so helpful for collecting things like this. Ooh, I wonder how these farms are doing. Ah, yes. Good. Good. Keep it up. I have a bunch of villager farms right down here. I added 3 more wheat ones off stream one day. They're working pretty good. Also one of my favorite types of potatoes, but those ones are good. We're in the air fryer. There you go, Hannah. Jesse, if you're looking for like newer streamers, have you heard of Cat? Go give them a follow. They're an amazing streamer. They rated me earlier. If you're not following them yet, I'd suggest it. They do Minecraft. They go get butt off WoW so we can make dinner. Oh, best of luck. Never heard of them? You haven't? Oh, give them a follow. Truthfully worth it. They rated me at the beginning of the stream. That and let's see, did Luminessa ever come in? No, dang. I think Luminessa might be streaming at the moment. These are 2 new. Ah, no, Luminessa rated out. Shucks. I don't know how to spell Luminessa. We're gonna give it a try. Luminessa. I believe that's how we spell Luminessa. Those two are new ones I found that we've recently found. Both smaller. Goodness, all my tabs. What? I have a tab of myself. Stop watching yourself, Thad. Oh, okay, lurky time sounds good there, Jesse. I fully understand. You get some dinner. Take care of yourself. And thank you, as always, for rating me. Guys, once again, final chance. Not final. I'm sure we'll see Jesse again. But please, go follow Jesse if you're lurking and listening. Click that little link. Go follow them. Amazing streamer. I couldn't say more amazing things about him. And Thomas, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Alfie, welcome on in. You should be in bed, asleep. What are you doing to your sleep schedule? Fellow Viking. Oh, I'm more of a dwarf myself, but welcome on in there. Similar vibes, you know. Oh, it's alright. Doing some fun things here, if you haven't seen my side of Twitch. I do a lot of terraforming. One of the things I'm working on is a mountain. A glorious mountain to house a great dwarven kingdom. A Viking dwarf that likes cookies. It's true, I do enjoy cookies. Oh. And if you like Lord of the Rings, you might just find this place amazing. Because I get a lot of inspiration from that. Sorry, Thad, I just jumped from raided lurky thing, the mabob. I think I said that perfectly. All good. I'm assuming you came in with Jesse's raid. I apologize. I don't fully recognize your name. I don't know if that's a guy from Wisconsin. You would be allowed to be Viking themed. I'm in Minnesota at the moment. It's fine. Glorious Mountain. No, just Glorious Mountain. That's all. But yeah, since you're new here, this is the mountain. You might have heard of it if you've been around in Jesse's stream. You're in Canada? Guff! That's amazing! Hi! Welcome to better time zones. The time zones that your sleep schedule is kind of based around almost. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Your roots are similar? Oh, fun. Toronto till next Wednesday? That sounds like a blast. Have fun. This is the closest you'll be to me probably for a long time. An hour off in time zone. Stream's going good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good as well. I got 10 minutes. Not a lot to do in 10 minutes. Anyone got an idea? Oh yeah, I'll show you a little more around Thomas. But yeah, the mountain, it's gonna cover all this stuff that you see here. You can see the edges of it. It all stretches. That means Guffy can be here at this time of the day and it's not past his bedtime. I know! Unlike Alfie that I just was telling to head to bed. 10 minutes? Plenty of time to start a new project. Goodness gracious. No, it's not. You've seen me start new projects, dog. Ones especially where it's on the spot in a stream. It takes me like 20 minutes just to start it. Funnily enough, I'm way more tired. Well, it's getting almost, what, 10 there? I bet. Here's a little more Thomas, though. Show you around. This is one of the rooms in the Dwarven Kingdom. Plant flowers. I'm not gonna plant flowers. I plant flowers in some areas. Oh. Did Oscar ever... Yeah, you did. Okay. Do you want this sign dyed green, Oscar? Or lime green? I was just going to do it for you automatically. For anyone that doesn't, like, ever get a response on one of these, I'm just gonna do whatever I feel like is right. Lime or, green? Which green? That's why I better get started now. You don't like flowers? You literally... I like flowers. I have an entire flower farm. Look at all these flowers. I have stalkers of flowers. I love flowers in this game. But I'm not gonna go just planting them willy-nilly. Whatever looks best. I'm gonna go with this one because lime green on my monitor doesn't look like lime green. It looks yellow. I literally slide it over to one of my side monitors and it looks lime green. It's just how this monitor is set up. There we go. Looks like the armor. We're the halls of Minrith Moria. Been 30 years since I really learned. Looks good? Okay, good. Just check. I'm not doing an exact copy there, Thomas, from what we see in the movies and all that, or even what we read in the books. I'm more of just doing it on my own look. This one room is the like most like anything that I do for this build, this will be the one that is like most similar to the what we see in the movies and that. Just because I always thought it was amazing and I always wanted to build it, so I'm doing my own sort of look on it, take on it anyway. But a lot of other stuff I'm going to just kind of follow the architecture we see and do what I think feels right, just like for this entrance. This is the back side of the entrance. I always talk about entrance when I look at that side, but here's the entrance. It's kind of its own thing. You kind of get a feel for how the Erebor looks at that as their front entrance. That was the bit of inspiration for this. But I've definitely kind of made my own little dwarven architecture style over time. I have a lot of work done in a creative world, designing stuff. I guess I had surgery on it. It's been rough overall, okay. So much weakness now. It's exhausting. It's 20 minutes without needing a break. I know I'll be good in the long run. What was the recovery time frame the guy this surgery has landed a lot of yarn. Well, it is an icon idea. Almost pre-spoken, the Hall of Endless Pillar, right? I really think it came together. I mean, it's not done here just yet, but I think I got the shape of it down. I don't know if I can do too much better. There's a lot, like, I still got to do the ceiling and that, but you kind of get the feel for it. I'd love to make it bigger, but I don't think I will. Actually, I know I won't. Mine was laparoscopic. How many incisions? Abdomen region though. 3 incision sites. Interesting. Oh, goodness. I don't know if you'd agree there, Thomas, but I'm happy. You know, gets the idea down. It's my own take anyway. Then we got other things going on in my world. Like, I have this ravine I'm terraforming. We just finished digging it on Tuesday. Last hour digging in it. Then we got a custom hilly plains. We got a start of a medieval port city over here. And then a random house, because why not? Just built it one day. Then it came together. Even with interior. I like interiors. I like doing them. It was for my grapefruits. Delicious grapefruits. That's that one. They removed it. This is the last one. She's not allowed to grow anymore. Just where they had to cut. Lysine muscles really sore. Ugh. No farming them, Tabs. Anyway, as I near the end of stream here, we gotta find someone to raid. It's been lovely. It's been amazing. All the amazing words. We've had a handful of follows. 3 people rated us. What was it? Leaf Tails, I believe. Cat and Jesse. Thank you 3 for the follows. I know you're probably not here anymore, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Anyone that followed. D. Clark with the 5 gift subs. Jesse with the 1 gift sub. A few bits from Sophia and a few others probably. What a beautiful mountain behind me, right? But we gotta find someone to raid. And we have quite a group of viewers here after all these raids. So I truthfully think we're just gonna head on over to Eric. He's an amazing streamer. He's pushing for a partner still. Apparently he's been denied 2 times just because he doesn't have the consistent numbers they're apparently wanting. Don't really know how it works. Sounds very frustrating since it's already a tough thing to get. So we're going to head over to Eric. And when we head over there, you won't be counted as a viewer until you either click his little logo and reload the page. The link will just change into like twitch.tv/gametime with Eric. Either that or a link will show up in his chat from a command. But please, lurk in his stream, hang out there. He's an amazing streamer. He's a hardcore streamer. Amazing world, 10,000 plus days. And he deserves you as a viewer. He truthfully does. He's making a push for partner. It's really tough for anyone to do that. So let's grab a raid message. Grab the first raid message if you're sub. Grab the second one if you're not. That is all right. We're heading on over to Eric. As I said, absolutely amazing streamer. I truthfully, I'm begging you, stick around in his stream. Leave the tab open until you head to bed. Let's get him to partner. He's close. He's so close. And he deserves it. But please, as I said, grab the raid message. I always love a lot of people raiding on in. It's been an amazing stream. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, you know what? We pinned Tabs' message on accident. This is not surprising one bit. I'm trying to grab my raid message. I don't even know how I did that. I could have accidentally banned him. Banned Tabs. Anyway, I'm heading out. I'll be live tomorrow. I really don't know how I did that. I'll be live tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central, if you're in need of a stream. I'll be around for, I don't know, at least 6 hours. We'll be doing mountain things, all sorts of that stuff. But I hope you all have a wonderful night. That abuses his overjoyance. He doesn't like his computer. The caves? The caves? Possibly Tabs. I might work on them. The maze. I'll take my break in a minute. You all have a wonderful night, as I was saying. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're popping around. Otherwise, I'm live next week, Tuesday. 5 p.m. Central. Bye-bye now.